So tonight we're just gonna be doing some late night tarot reading. So I'm gonna be doing all signs for this month, or for what all the zodiac signs has to look forward to or to watch out for. And I'm gonna give you guys some advice at the end of the reading. So we're gonna look at your past, present, future, and what is challenging you or what is requiring you to learn from your current obstacles, and what the spirit is advising you to focus on instead of external factors that you could be dealing with. And we're also going to see what each sign is dealing with and who they are dealing with. Okay, so we're going to start off with a prayer. Archangel Uriel. Archangel Uriel provides wisdom, knowledge, and transformation. Okay, so we'll do a prayer for to channel Archangel Uriel. So he's the one who guides for wisdom, knowledge, and transformation. So this rules the zodiac sign Aquarius. So Aquarius is responsible for the collective or people, and since we are reading for all zodiac signs, we'll just see what's in the collective consciousness. And then the tarot cards that it represent is the sun. The sun. And my hair is okay. If you guys have any questions, write it on the comments, okay? Okay, so for clarity and decision making, Archangel Uriel, I call upon you now. My mind seeks clarity, my heart seeks direction. Shine your golden light upon my thoughts. Remove all doubt, fear, and confusion. Help me see with wisdom, think with understanding, and choose with confidence and trust. With your guidance, I walk the path of trust. Alright, let's begin. So sometimes I have like this Christmas lights that I have on. Sometimes this has been like turned off for a while. Just only this Christmas lines, and then this one it stays lit up, and this one has been off for like a month or two. And then a few days ago, that the ending of this, like, it lit up, but only like halfway. So now it's turned off again. So I do get to experience like kind of supernatural sometimes. It can be scary, but that's why we do prayers. So to energy protection. I wonder if it also has energy protection prayer. Okay, we can also pray to Archangel Gabriel to commune his presence around us. He's responsible for communication, creativity, and prophecy. And his zodiac sign is Cancer. I saw dove somewhere. And his spirit animal symbolizes dove, swan, deer, and owl. So I love those animals, and I've seen a dove a lot as like, and it also revealed themselves to me in person. Swan, not so much. Deer, yes, deer. Owl, sometimes. And so in the tarot card, they symbolize the high priestess and the moon. And they symbolize colors white, silver, pale blue, and crystals of moonstone, selenite, aquamarine, and blue kyanite. And the plants are lilies, jasmine, myrrh, and chamomile. And symbols are the trumpet. So he symbolized the trumpet, the scroll, a white feather, and a cup of water. Alright. Something interesting. Okay. Day in the hour is Monday, the first hour after sunset, or the quiet hours of dawn. Planet or celestial body is the moon. Element water. Okay, let's see. Let's call in Archangel Gabriel for clarity and purpose. Archangel Gabriel, I call upon you now. My path is unclear, my heart seeks direction. Shine your light upon the road ahead. Remove the clouds of confusion and reveal my highest path. Help me trust my intuition, to hear the whispers of my soul, and to walk forward with confidence and grace. With your guidance, I step into my purpose. Ooh, so there's also Archangel Azrael. He deals with transition, grief, support, and guiding souls. Wait, isn't Azrael the one that... Wasn't he one of the Watchers? The fallen angel? No? But, so now I know which angel to call in if, like, another ghost come and visit me. If they need to transition. So there's also one for this resolving disputes, clarity and thought with enlightenment, sacred knowledge, spiritual ascension, Archangel Metatron. Wow. Oh, Keeper of Secrets. This is the High Priestess. Destiny of the High Priestess. Keeper of Secrets, Divine Magic, and Hidden Knowledge. So that is Archangel Raziel. Okay. So zodiac sign Aquarius, direction is east. Tarot card, the High Priestess. Plants, mugwort, lotus, blue lotus. Colors, indigo, violet, rainbow hues. Crystals: labradorite, amethyst, clear quartz, lapis lazuli. Animals: owl, raven, and phoenix. Symbols: scrolls, keys, open eye, sacred geometry, book of knowledge. Day and hour: Monday. During twilight hours: planet Uranus. And air. Elements of air. Okay, for spiritual, for blah blah blah. For spiritual blah. For spiritual awakening, Raziel, illuminate my path. Open my mind to the wisdom of the cosmos. Reveal the lessons hidden in my journey and help me see beyond illusion. Strengthen my intuition, deepen my understanding, and awaken my soul to its highest truth. I am ready to receive your guidance. Okay. Let me know your zodiac sign. If you know your sun sign, or if you know your sun sign or your moon sign, or Venus or Mars, or if you have a stellium in any house. Let me know. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start with Aries. What the heck is that? Okay. Okay. So Aries, for this month, in the past, you made some poor choices, to tell you, Aries. Okay. And these poor choices that you've made or have created an obstacle in your path. Okay, and then now reality is coming to you to come and check on you on the choices that you have made in the past. Okay, so this comes with accountability on the things that you've done in the past. All right, so you have the Eight of Cups. Oh no, this is Seven of Cups in reverse. And then in your present is Three of Pentacles upright. So this is collaboration, working with people to create some financial gain. Okay, and we're going to see what future events that will take place in the near future. We have victory. You have Six of Wands in the near future. So this is you fulfilling your task successfully. So if you have been working very hard to earn some money, so this is telling you that you have the right skills and a competitive spirit that will support your goals. Okay, so you have the right skills to compete. Okay, so we're gonna look at what is challenging your work. So that is your present, that is what is occurring in the present time. Okay. So your obstacles, or what you need to learn, is what you need to overcome is growing up and being responsible for the things that you've done from the past. Okay, so if those things are good, if you've done things good, then that means that you get the Six of Cups in reverse. So that means that you are letting go of the past, and you're not looking back, and you're starting anew, and or this is you running away from the past because of some poor choices that you've made in the past. And the past is now currently affecting your current work. So it's starting to show up in your work. Whatever you have done in the past, if you've decided wrongfully, or if you've been mischievous, if there are some poor choices that you've made in the past, that is creating an obstacle in your current reality. And this is calling for you to step up to the plate, to own up to responsibilities, and be accountable. Be accountable. No one is being asked to be perfect, but what is being required by the Spirit is to create progress, in your journey, to create momentum, to create direction, and keep going. Okay. And don't continue anything that you know that isn't good for you, or is only going to derail your success. Okay. Can you guys see my art? It's called World Peace. Anybody else support world peace? World peace. Alright. Let's go, world peace. Okay. So yeah. Aries, you just have some growing up to do that is urging you to step up. Okay. And no more bullshitting, no more childish games, no more you need to grow out of the things that you are being called to grow out of. Okay, and then we're gonna ask, what are the outside factors that could be affecting your situation right now? So what is around you? So aside from what you have to learn, we're going to look at what is around you. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. We got some hot stuff. Okay, there's actually a lot of things that is happening. Okay. Oh, there's arrogance, having too much pride, being stubborn, or holding back. So someone around you have maybe the throat chakra is important. Maybe that is something to notice, since it is pointing. in the throat. So it's urging you to communicate, okay? To communicate effectively, communicate in the way that your concerns will be voiced out properly, okay? Maybe there is something. Okay, so there is arrogance around you, okay? And hot stuff. Uncontrollable desires is also around you. Appetite for sex. Insatiable. Hunger for pleasure. So maybe this is around you. We also have butterflies. We have butterflies. So if you see the symbols, this might make sense to those Aries. Okay, butterflies, feeling complete, can't stop smiling, and happiness, and devotion. Okay, so these are the external factors that could be playing out and around you. And there is also roller coaster ride, ups and downs, good and bad, rush of feelings. So there is a rush of feelings. There's a lot of up and down, or a rush of feelings. So you gotta temper down like any extremities of people like lashing out, or like people being extra dramatic, like want to steal the show, or like want to put their 2 cents in every time you try to voice out your opinion, or they want to rain on your parade and ruin what's important for you, okay? Or you could be having an ups and down of emotions and a rush of feelings. And there is also faith around you. Someone around you might be practicing this, because these are the external factors, okay? So faith is around you. Wishing, praying, and hope. Okay. All right. Let's see what's the Holy Spirit wants you to where does the Holy Spirit wants you to focus on, Aries? So aside from this okay, where does the Holy Spirit want you to focus on? Okay. The Holy Spirit wants you to focus on the chariot. The chariot in reversed. The first thing that came to my mind is not having a car. Not having a car, taking someone's car, driving someone's car, not having a car, not having anywhere to go to, or remaining stuck in somewhere, stranded, or can't move forward, or this is you you're being called to grow where your flowers is blooming. Okay, this is you being called to grow where you are, and also having to be responsible for the things that you need to be responsible for. And you might be focused on any canceled trip, or to not go anywhere. Maybe that's important. Maybe you're planning a vacation to go somewhere, but you're actually being called to not go on a vacation, or not go on that trip that you're wanting to take. Maybe it's important for you to stay home or to stay where you're at. So maybe it's important for you to rebook or reschedule a vacation or trip. Maybe it's for your own good. Maybe don't ride any car that might, I don't know. It's important to cancel any trips that might, why is that? Why does the solar Aries? Okay, it's important for you to delay any trips that you need to go to, wherever you need to go to. Okay, so maybe you can book it next month. Yeah. Okay, maybe for safety reasons. Okay, the bottom of the deck is delays, postponements. That's what I said. There you are. So you have a two of swords in reverse. So right now, don't make any harsh decisions at this time that might be consequential. Okay, so refuse to choose. Okay, so refuse to choose anything that might be urging you to choose, but don't. Okay, because it might work against you. Yeah, so it's very important to not make consequential decisions. And this might pertain to somebody that is pushy, demanding, or overbearing, and who is urging you to make a choice because they're trying to manipulate you. They're trying, and they might be jealous, and it's making you choose so you can make a mistake. And this is someone like a bully, or self-righteous, or vengeful, conceited, or very diva, like a diva. Or or who is backed with someone who's like a dictator, or like someone who's oppressive and dishonest, or manipulative, very manipulative in their ways, and you sense that, and they're telling you to oppress you, or kind of try to make you stay in one place so you can do what they want you to do. And it might pertain to greediness, because it's coming from their greed. They want you to make the bad deeds for them, while they get all the funds, but it would be on you, because they are misusing a resource, because they're planning to misuse a resource, and they're probably trying to make a large purchase, or they are financially insecure. So those people kind of tend to be cunning in how they get their money, because they have like insecurities to fulfill themselves, or to make up for them for that, or they are, or they want to over expend, but it might not be their money. Okay, it might be a child's money, or someone who's always happy, or like someone who's generous or optimistic, and they're optimistic might 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 like blind them from people who are greedy, you know, because like they're too generous, or they're too optimistic, and people who are greedy kind of like take advantage of that kind of generosity. Or someone successful, or who exhibits good energy and warmth and life, they're like full of life, who is overcoming an adversity, okay, or who is trying to improve their finance, but you don't know, but they don't know. So wait, so they're the one overcoming adversity, so that means that their finance is being spent by the person that is requiring you to make a decision, like a bad decision, or trying to make you decide for them. So it's like they're making you do it while they get the money of that person, while they're putting that person in a financial adversity. Who are you around, Aries? And who are these people? So maybe this is a couple, and because they want to cause that person like delays, so that they can have a new beginning, or so that they can't have like creative endeavors, or they're trying to get their money so that they can start their creative endeavors. All right. Okay, the Holy Spirit is trying to make you focus on creating a delay and postponements, to not make an erratic decision that you know isn't right, or that isn't always aligned towards the highest truth, okay? Or ask for more information, like why are they requiring you to do it? And also this has to pertain to better boundaries, okay? If you feel like you're being called to do what isn't right, you just say, this doesn't align with my values and the integrity that I represent. I cannot do this. I cannot do this for you, and will I encourage you to ask somebody else? All right. Yeah, so they can stop asking you to do things that you know are not right. Like, fuck off, man. Okay. What else? We're gonna ask, who are the people that you could be dealing with, Aries? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so sometimes it comes out as who or what. So who is Aries could be dealing? Oh, here, let's do this one. Oh, what? Oh my god, is CNN watching me right now? Oh wow. Maybe there are CNN newscaster that are looking to see what's in their future. Well, welcome, 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 welcome. So I'm on Aries right now. So so who could you be dealing with, Aries? Disaster. Their trauma might be disaster. Okay, so someone who has disaster trauma, they're like, no, not again. Or you could be dealing with someone who is a hermit or a mystic. Okay, or who likes to keep things to themselves, or they're very solemn, or they're very like they like their solitude, or I don't know, their own peace, rather than, you know, being in the crowd all the time and exhaust and drain their energy. So this might be someone who likes to keep to themselves and then seek the answers like from within, rather than going out there to talk to a friend to seek someone else's advice. They like to keep to themselves and then seek the answers from within. Oh, or someone or someone who could be dealing with social discrimination. Social discrimination. Maybe they're being gossiped a lot, like maybe like there's like a ton of lies that being spread about them, and they're not really the type to, you know, like, you say this about me, you say this about me, well, you know what, I'm gonna tell you what I think about you. Okay, they're not like that. They're more like they seek answers from within. So they're more like introvert, maybe. Okay, who could you be dealing with? But they are a warrior. Or this is another person. Maybe this is another person, a warrior of war. Okay. A prophet. And a prophet. A psychic or a prophet. So maybe how they combat and wars through like being ahead, or like being spiritually prepared, or like being, or like a spiritual warrior. Yeah, they're probably like a spiritual warrior, you know. They like to, like, their prayers are their strongest armor, or like God is like their defense, you know. Or angels are her warriors, or his warriors. Okay, who was swindled? Maybe this is someone who was swindled, and there's someone who is using technology. So they were probably swindled by the use of technology, by someone who is a perpetrator of sexual assault, by by an informer, or the one that tortures somebody to get an information out of them using technology so that they can swindle money from them using technology. By someone who is in an authoritative positions. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. How else can you identify this person? Who are you dealing with? Maybe they are Neptunian. A Neptunian person. I think there's only Pisces that Neptune rules. So this person could be a Pisces, or who dreams and transcends. A Neptunian person who dreams and transcends. Or Cancer. Or this the sign of the moon. Or maybe they're very homebody. They like to keep to themselves. Or they feel their environment. They like to feel their environment. Or they're very intuitive. They like pick up on the finer filaments of spaces in between people and in between environments. Or they're very nurturing, they're very kind, they're very comfortable. Or they're very protective. They're protective of their dominion. Cancers are protective of their dominion. They're protective of my hair. They're very protective of their home, their family. Yeah, they like to nurture. Maybe it's a water sign. So we have Neptune and Cancer. They're very watery. That's Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. Someone who's very spiritual, who is emotionally intelligent, who rules intuition. They're very intuitive, who relies on their intuition a lot to navigate in reality. So this element, air signs relies on communication, not in navigating reality. Fire signs relies on action to create results in reality. Water signs relies on intuition, emotional information, and compassion. Okay, and Earth signs more like relies on money to to navigate in the mundane, in reality. Okay, or practical matters. Okay, let's see. Who else could you be dealing with? What else is the clue of who could you be dealing with? Maybe someone around them might be seeking revenge, or maybe that's why they are facing social discrimination, because someone is fired up, someone is angry. Ooh, telepathy, intuition, dreams and heart songs, moving, boxed up environmental change, and empty shell. So these are the things that they could probably be dealing with. So they're having an environmental change. Okay, where, I don't know, okay, are there any more clues of who Aries could be dealing with? You're dealing with someone who is hope, who symbolizes light, who symbolizes the future. Is someone important? Alright. Alright. What? Okay. How are they feeling? Or let's get to how are you feeling this month, Aries? Overall, how are Aries feeling overall? How are you feeling, Aries? I've never gotten this card before. You fear abundance, or there might be someone around you that is trying to inflict fear on you, or maybe you're fearing abundance because it might attract like negative Nancy's, or what is it, or like a saboteur, like that. Or you fear of abundance because you might lose some people that might not be comfortable with the new version of yourself. That's also fear of abundance. And how is the person you're dealing with currently feels? How is hope? How is light? How is the future feeling? Or this prophet that you are dealing with, who was swindled by the use of technology. They're worried. The future and the light and hope is worried. We have a very worrisome hope and light and future. Maybe they sense something because they are a prophet. Since we are living in a very prophetic times. Do you guys have any opinions regarding prophecies, or what what does Aries want to say to this person that they are dealing with? What does Aries has? There is a wrongful advice. There is a wrongful advice. It's either Aries received a wrongful advice, okay, Okay, so how does the light or hope or future, what does the prophet has to say to Aries? I am manifesting you. I am manifesting you. Ooh. You want to hear another message? Let's see what else did they have to say to you. They're coming to you. For good or for bad. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm itching everywhere. What does the prophet has to say to Aries? What does the future or light? Light as I speak. Light! Light! So you could be dealing with a light, or light is doubled here, emphasizing light. Okay, and every time I get this card, it's very illuminating. It's one big word just in one card. Okay, light. Do you see it? Okay, what does the light has to say to Aries? Aries, the light wants to tell you that gossip only hurts more. Gossip only hurts more. As we were talking about earlier, they are facing social discrimination. Gossip, you see this, they're being gossiped behind their back. Okay, as you see right here, gossip only hurts more. So please stop bullying. Wow. Okay. All right. But what's actually happening is that they got swindled. They got swindled from someone who is using or abusing technology, and from someone who is a perpetuate. Maybe this perpetuator, maybe the perpetuator is not letting them speak the right words, or they're purposely obstructing their communication or the way the truth is being shared out there. So it's the prophet. Why are they swindling a prophet? Why are they swindling the hope and light of the future? Why are they swindling the light? Okay. Devil schemes when the Messiah rises. Okay, they're the perpetuator and a torturer to get an information using abusive technology, because they're an informer, because they're in some type of authoritative seats. You know the Bible, the dragon, the red dragon, and there's like a dragon with 7 heads, and 7 crowns and 10 horns. So maybe because this one is a perpetrator of sexual assault. So this is someone who is an authority, who can command something, but is swindling to get money. So they're corrupt. And okay, what else? What else does this Aries has to say to this person? Is symbolize light, or is manifesting them, or who is being gossiped? What does Aries wants to say to this? Ooh, Aries is obsessed with their body. Ooh, a hot light. A hot prophet. A hot prophet, or oh dude, they're a prophet and they are their, and they, it is their prophet. Prophet, a prophet who is their prophet. who is profiting off of a prophet. And you want to tell the prophet or the light that they are waiting for you. Who is they? Who is they? I am obsessed with your body. Okay. Okay. Alright. One. Okay. Where does okay, where does the Holy Spirit wants you to focus on instead? Express gratitude. Okay. Express gratitude. Express gratitude. Okay. This is happiness. This is appreciating the small things. Okay. This is appreciating what you have. And express gratitude. Express it to your pets, the people around you, to your food, to your place, wherever you are. Okay. Focus on expressing gratitude. And then okay, what else? Where else do you need to focus your energy on? Oops. Create caring or giving or healing. Okay, focus on caring, giving, and healing, and creating a balance, security, and stability. Okay, create balance, security, and stability, and focus on gratitude. All right. Let's see, what is your spirit animal? What is your spirit animal this month? Get the order. Get the order. Or maybe someone is getting an order. Playfulness. Playfulness. The order reminds you not to take life so seriously. Joy, playfulness, and social connection are essential nourishment. Okay, I like that. Joy, playfulness, and social connection are essential nourishment. It nourishes your soul, it nourishes your energy, and it's able to accept more things from the outside. All right. Okay. Let's see. Advice. Let's see. Let's see what's your love advice, if there's any love advice for you. Huh? Or maybe this is coming from the Holy Spirit, the light. You deserve love and you are lovable. You deserve love and you are lovable. Okay. Why? Ooh, Aries. You got a radiant goddess as your message. You are an amazing goddess, ready to fully understand how significant you are. Tap into your power by owning your beauty and potential by not making any apologies for it. All right, now let's ask the Holy Spirit. Where what does the Holy Spirit want you what does the Holy Spirit wants you to ask yourself, so that you can you have something to think about, something good. Okay, you got 2 cards. Hummingbirds. So maybe if you've seen hummingbirds around, or thyme, the plant thyme is important. This is regarding willpower, voice, or faith. Okay, where are you being called to speak your truth with conviction? Where are you being called to speak your truth with conviction? As I said earlier, your voice might be very important, okay? To use your voice. Where are you being called to speak your truth with conviction? Lavender, clarity, soothing, and rest. What would you hear if you allowed silence to speak first? What would you hear if you allowed silence to speak first? So you observe people, how they are, and you usually see how they are. But so this is like a balance of when you need to speak and when you need to hear the silence, and see what the silence reveals to you. Okay. All right. I keep hearing, Taurus, needing forgiveness. Hold on. You guys, let me know what sign or sun sign you guys have, or what your moon sign is, or your Venus. Let's look at Taurus. Hey, party type. How are ya? Okay. Alright. So in the past, Taurus, we're doing your reading. In the past, there is a Queen of Wands. Someone who's pushy, demanding, overbearing, self-righteous. A bully who's very unfriendly, jealous, manipulative, or vengeful, unfaithful, and a liar. So that's in your past, okay? So this might be someone in your vicinity. Okay, what about in your present? So someone who's like very pushy, like always like demanding to be done a certain way, or like you know, they're very like annoying, or like they're just very overbearing. They're overbearing, like like, didn't you ask me that already, or like, didn't we talk about this, or like don't you know I have my needs? Alright, in the present is manipulation, greed, poor planning, deceit, trickery, illusions, misuse of gifts, cunningness, unused ability, lacks mental clarity. So in your present moment, Taurus, you might be exhibiting some tactics of manipulation, or pulling the strings just to manifest what you want because someone is asking you to do it, okay? Or like using gifts in a way that you shouldn't, and because it pertains to someone or to things that, or greediness, there's just greediness that is going on, okay? And this is also improvising, like if you don't have the right gifts to accomplish your goals, what this greedy person starts doing is it starts improvising, it starts to manipulate things around them just so they can accomplish their goals in the same way that their competitor is accomplishing it, but more like cunning, or more like might step on someone's toes, and or even if it can also come off as like bullyish, you know, or like say if someone is like very talented at like making graphic shirts, or like so what they end up doing is like they'll make graphics shirts, but like very like calling out their competitors, or they're trash talking their competitors, like just using shirts, or it's like a very childish grown up thing, you know. To they're not grown-ups. They're childish in an adult body, you know. They're like, maybe they want to outsmart, or they want to win over a competition, but like they're doing it very dirty. Or they're not like always like trying to operate with integrity. Okay, so what is their challenge? What is your challenge this month or in the next few days that you need to overcome or to learn from? So we are currently doing a reading for Taurus for the next days to come and for this month. Okay, what is the current obstacles or lessons that Taurus needs to overcome? Solitude, meditation, philosophy, withdrawal, wisdom, guidance, or seeking truth, mysticism, privacy, and prudence. So your current obstacle, so you have the Hermit. So this is your obstacle. This is finding the light within yourself. So your current obstacle is finding the light within yourself, finding the answers within yourself, or you're currently struggling with finding solitude, you're currently struggling with finding the truth, you're currently struggling with insight, you're struggling with wisdom, or you're struggling to find guidance from within, and that is creating a misguided actions on your end, you know, or like or or maybe you're also struggling with privacy, you know, being able to be alone by yourself and like you know, like enjoying your own privacy without like worried about like if someone watching you undress or putting your clothes on, like you just being free, you know, like not having to worry about like people's like eyes, or like what are they, like what could they be saying or whatever, you know. Oh, interesting. I just noticed that on this card, you guys, the light is not in the lamp that he's holding, because usually in the normal deck the light is in the one that he's holding, the light that he's holding, but in here his light is the star. His light is the one that comes from the heaven, the one that comes from outside of him. So instead of looking from within, maybe there is someone around you who could guide you, who could provide this guidance, who could provide the light in your way, or okay, yeah, that's another interpretation there. And all you have to do to find that light is to look out in the stars, to look up in the heavens. What does the heavens say? Maybe spend some time alone watching the stars, and maybe like something will you know, you might get like an insight or wisdom from the above. Or you do like a little prayer. You say, God, please guide me. Okay, what could be occurring? In the future, we have the Temperance in reverse. There's a lot of reversals here, Taurus. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot of reversals on your card. This is my angel card sometimes, you know, and so you could be dealing with something that doesn't really agree, that does not always agreed with the angels, or I don't know, like why is the angel upside down? There is excess or an imbalance currently going on. So things is not equal. Things are not equal. Things are not in balance, okay? Or there is extremes that could be going on around you, okay? There might be one-sided relationship. So there is unequalness that is going on around you, or there's a irreconcilable differences or short-term focus, or you might be dealing with people with different perspectives, like they might be too different from you, and or their beliefs are a little more different than you, and you guys are like clashing in your viewpoints, in your perspectives. Or you could feel like there is a lack of perspective somewhere that is creating a one-sided relationship or creating an imbalance, okay? Because you're troubled here, you're troubled about being guided in the right way, because why do you want? So maybe try to welcome the light in yourself, like from the outside. Start from the outside and like to call it in to yourself, so that something in you can guide your decisions, something in you can because you know how the Holy Spirit has to be welcomed by your willingness to be guided, you know, has so there's lack of perspective here, because you are either ignoring wisdom, you're trying, or is it pride? It's like you're being very, okay, I'm starting to feel frustration, because you might be around people that are telling you what to do, or are guiding you of what to do, but then your card says that you're not willing to hear it. You're not taking in the wisdom. You know, the brain cannot be reached, or it's like you're shutting down your ability to perceive the situation in a mature way, in a way that is that helps the situation, or like that can move this situation forward, because there may be greediness or manipulation, like is more your focus, rather than what's smart or what's right. Okay, let's see what What is around Taurus? There's a ghost around Taurus. Or there's someone around you, or you could be surrounded of a ghost. These are external factors, okay? Leaving behind, disappearing, cold or no contact, or you could be dealing with someone you haven't contacted for a while. You could also be dealing with secrets. Pay attention to your health. Pay attention to your back pain. Okay, and eat. Okay, eat properly. Secrets, or it could be around love affairs or keeping things inside, not opening up, and you're not opening up, or illusions, or there might be illusions here that could be part of manipulation or greed. Moving, you could be moving, boxed up, environment change, empty shell. Okay. Let's see who you could be dealing with. There might be 4 people in here. There might be like a Queen of Wands. So we're gonna see who that is. Who is this Queen of Wands? A farmer? A farmer who, what, wants weapons development? Military? And then who is this magician? A town beauty. And then who is the hermit? A faith healer. And who is the temperance? Loss of a loved one. War. Maybe they lost a loved one in war. Why I keep staring at that cross. Someone lost a loved one? Okay. Alright, so who is this Queen of Wands? A Leo. A Leo, self-confidence, loyalty, and creativity. A Trine, angelic support, harmony, and perfect flow. And Uranus, radical change. So maybe they're very like, they make like sudden drama or change around them. But okay, they have a lot of confidence. They could be someone who has a lot of confidence, loyalty, and creative. and they could be having a lot of angelic support, or they are supporting angelic support or harmony and in perfect flow. Who could this be? Who could the magician be? The Tone Beauty. An earth sign. An earth sign, a Tone Beauty who has persistence, patience, and practicality. How about the Faith Healer? Who's the Faith Healer? Capricorn. Capricorn, ambition, realism, and methodical steps. Who has lost a loved one? A conjunction. What? A merging and coming together. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, who could you be dealing with? Let me just ask. Who could Taurus be dealing with? An obsessive love. Obsession. There is obsession here, Taurus. Or this could be what? Okay, this could be what, or this could be who. So you could be dealing with obsession over watching someone, voyeurism, addicted to watching somebody, obsession. What else? Who could you be dealing with, or what could you be dealing with? And then, or this could be what? Or what could you be dealing with? City fire, fire disaster, and an explosion. Spying. Truth seeker, spying. There's a lot of spying, you know, there's a lot of obsession with somebody. Spying. Okay, let's see who these are. Water. Water. Or spirituality. This is a what? Spirituality, emotion, intuition, and compassion. Okay, so these are your who's. These are your what could this be pertaining to. Okay. So, a Queen of Wands, a Leo probably, or okay, the swindling is also showed up in Aries reading. So swindling, swindlers. So this is the what, and then these are the who's, and then there are torturer or witness. Oh my goodness, I'm getting sleepy. Should make this quicker, okay? Okay, what does this Queen of Wands has to say? Taurus, who is this Queen of Wands? What do they have to say to you? Love is the answer. They want to tell you that love is the answer. Yet here they are with weapon development. Yeah, Cancer. Okay, this town beauty, what does this has to tell you, Taurus? Or the Magician. Reach out. What about the Capricorn or the Virgo? I am coming. Oh wait. The Faith Healer. Deal with ambition, realism. So that is your current obstacle, the lesson that you need to learn. This person want to tell you, I am coming. Trust. I am coming. Trust. And then okay, and then what about this Temperance or Angel? What do they want to say? I'm sensing like an over stubbornness here, Taurus, that it's becoming very overbearing. Like I don't know if you sense it, but everybody else notice it. Like the overbearingness. It's not even like the only reason that people might want to talk to you or this overbearingness is like maybe they need to be working with this person, or this person like just want to cling on everybody, or like they're forced to deal with them. What is this Temperance? In your near future, or the Angel. Happiness is my priority. There is someone else. I meant what I said. Okay. And then we are going to see, okay, where do you need to focus your energy on? Where do you need to focus your Where do you need to focus your energy on? Where do you need to focus your energy on? Work. Work. Okay. This is working diligently. This is working properly. And this is working with ethics. Okay. This is working hard, but you are doing it right. Okay. This is working with and this is commitment to success, doing things right, and completing or achievement, or finishing off work, or quitting work. Or bringing unity in your work. Or bringing success, or accomplishing something successfully. Okay. Where do you need to focus on? Focus on the power of humor. Lighten up. You know. Don't be so like, don't be so like talking bad about somebody else, or like have like a very spitefulness. Okay, the power of humor. Okay, like, don't focus on jealousy too much. There's a ghost around you. Or some of you, if you've been experiencing ghost stuff, like, let me know. Okay, so you guys, world peace. Okay, world peace. Let's see, where do you need to focus on? Speaker. Speaker. Your life purpose involves your skills of oration. Speak up. Maybe speaking with humor. Let's see, what else? Let's see, what's your spirit animal? Whoa! Your spirit animal's all over the place. Loyalty, the dog, and the stag. Dog. The dog offers the gifts of unconditional love and faithfulness. Nurture your bonds and remember the simple joy of companionship. The stag. Protect your inner fire. Walk with grace. Honor your path. Your crown is your courage. Okay. Okay, where do you need to focus your energy on? What else? Mountain. Independence, autonomy, and freedom. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your intuition. It's knocking on your brain. Ta-dum, ta-dum, knock, 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 knock. So because that is in your obstacle, you know, that's in your obstacle over here. Try to search for that light, that guidance, okay? And listen to your intuition. Don't be stubborn, okay? All right. Sometimes too much pride can lead you to regrettable situations, because so much pride, or like just plain stubbornness. Let's see, what does the spirit want to advise you? Fun and adventure. Oops. A fun and adventure. Okay, fun and adventure or joy. It's time to play and get reacquainted with your childlike self. Open up to your sense of adventure and fantasy. You've been way too serious in moving through the motions. Snap out of it and have some fun. Okay, what's your love card? Trust. Okay, God is kind of urging you to have trust. There's like, it's repeated here. Like, I'm coming, trust. And here again is trust. Saying this situation is calling for you to have faith. There's a Cupid here on the side. Can you see? Your little angel. This situation is calling for you to have faith. So snap out of it. Snap out of it. You've been way too serious and have some fun. Okay. Have some humor. Alright. There's swindling going on around here. Spying. Obsession. Love is the answer. Okay. What does the Holy Spirit want to ask you? What does the Holy Spirit want to ask you? You got 2 cards. You. Ooh. You, meaning time, death, and immortality. So this is very 8th house. 8th house area. Death or rebirth or transformation. What are you ready to release into the hands of time? Trusting what remains. Okay, another repeat of trust. Okay, you're being called to trust 3 times already in this reading. So it might be very important for you to trust in your situation wherever you might be. Okay? And just trust. Okay? So trust. 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 Mugworth. Vision, moonlight, dreams. What messages are whispering to you from beyond the veil of sleep? What messages are whispering to you from beyond the veil of sleep? Mm. Alright, that is all I have for you, Taurus. I'll see you in my next reading. Bye. Love ya. Bye. Don't be a pain in the butt. Alright. Alright. Now let's do Geminis. Okay. How are you, Geminis? Gemmy. Okay. So it might be important for you, Geminis, to have some, moderation or balance in your situation. And my leg hurts. Maybe you guys need to stretch, or you need to do some self-care. Maybe you need to do some self-care, or like some spa, or like some foot massage. Maybe you're on your feet. Maybe you're on your feet a lot. You know. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Alright. What's in the past for Gemini? We're gonna do past, present, future. What's in your obstacles and what you need to focus on. In the past, you feel like you're persevering. You're persevering. You're protecting what's important to you, and make sure that no one is invading your privacy. No one is coming in just to get what they wanted to get. Or maybe there's someone that wants to investigate, or like wants to snoop, or like wants to barge their way into your own privacy, or like you feel like you're persevering, but it's also draining your energy trying to like keep the fight going. And because you feel like you just need to keep on keeping on. Okay, what is in your present? Home, stability, comfort, happiness, stability, comfort. Okay, feeling secured in where you are. Okay, and then what is currently challenging your comfort or your home, or what needs to be learned? This is someone who's rude. Someone who is rude and boorish, or a bully, or a dictator, or a tyrant. Alright. I'm just kind of getting like, maybe you guys are dealing with flashbacks, or like you're trying to like piece things together, or why are things or why are things are kind of occurring like around you, or like why is this happening, or why is there someone who is being a tyrant or impulsive, or trying to like be very annoying and trying to like force themselves into your life or your home, and like just someone who is like might be abusing their authority, abusing their power, they're misusing their positions, and but they're like wanting to get something done but in a very ineffective way because they just want it their way, but they're not really accomplishing what is good, you know, or what, or like this could just be someone who's very like hasty and impulsive and want to just intrude your space. What is in the future? And then what is in the future? In the future, Queen of Pentacles. This could be an earth sign or someone who's very grounded, or could be someone who loves money, or someone who's mature and grounded in the material or practical manner. Okay, who might want to take a leap of faith in into somewhere new, or like a new endeavor, or like or could also be childlike, who might want to have a new beginning or take a new leap of faith into to somewhere where after this is after accomplishing something. Okay, so let's see what you could be dealing with. So this one is could also be like, could also represent your homemaker or your wife. Okay, let's see what's around you. Oh, what's around you? Gemini, only you. Focused on just you. Observing you, watching you. There's no one like you. Okay. Proposal. Commitment. Offer. A commitment offer. Asking out or taking to the next level. So maybe this is this person wants to, you know, wants to take a new leap of faith somewhere new. Commitment offer, asking out, taking to the next level. Or there's also someone around you who is completely done or done with a situation, and they just want to move on, and they just want to end cycles, lessons learned, and coming full circle. Okay, and then So this 4 wanted to okay, there's actually a lot of cards that want to make their things known or to you. Okay, there are triggers, flashbacks, like I said that earlier, right? Flashbacks and trauma bond, inner child wounds, attracting toxic past. There's this history, it happened, left behind, looking back, and like there is blindness or choosing not to see the truth, or searching for answers but are blinded to the truth, watching you online, wanting to know, and this could be pertaining to pain or guarded, apprehensive, putting a wall, or excruciating pain. Okay. Okay, let's see, who could you be dealing with? Nutritional or food issues? Nutritional or food issues? A builder? A competitor? Nutritional, builder, and a competitor. Victim of sexual assault, or an archetype. Mania, a reverent, a religious devotion. Infertility, political, brainwashing, and housework. Okay, who could you be dealing with? A conjunction, a union, or merging and coming together. A merging or coming together. A union, merging and coming together. So someone who is in a union or is merging and coming together with another person. Cancer, someone who might be nurturing, comfort and protection, or who loves to be at home all the time, or likes their own space or comfort. A Pisces, intimacy, intuition, and compassion. Who is having angelic support, harmony, and perfect flow. Alright, what does this person want to tell you? Or what do you want to, Gemini, what do you want to tell? Alright, wait, what else? This person be? Or what could you be dealing with? There's a negativity. Someone is hexing. ego, arrogance, having too much pride, being stubborn, holding back, feeling complete, can't stop smiling, happiness and devotion. Okay. You could be dealing with multiple people here. There's like a political brainwashing going on also. Political brainwashing. Alright. What else or who else could you be dealing with? Maybe this has to pertain to dreams, hopes, and future. Okay. What's in your love card? Oh wait, let's do what you need to focus on. Judgment. You need to focus on a rebirth, a renewal, a rite of passage, an awakening, a calling and a decision, forgiveness, redemption, absolution. Wow. Focus on what you are being called to do in a situation. Realize your own calling in a situation. Okay, let's see what this is. What do you need to focus on? Allow yourself to move on. Allow yourself to move on. Oh my goodness. I'm very sleepy. Okay. What does this person want, or what do you want to tell this person, Gemini? Or actually, because you could be dealing with a lot of people here, or what? With Aries, it's just very straightforward, and I think Taurus is dealing with a lot of people also. You're dealing with something like much more bigger than yourself, like there's like a political brainwashing going on. There's actually a lot going on around you. Let's see. What do you... Okay, I don't know. So let's see. What does this person... If there's a Cancer around you, what do they want to tell you? I left because you told me to. And you matter. So this one could be someone who's very nurturing, who's very comfortable, and a protector or a protection. I left because you told me to. You matter. What about the Pisces? Your family won't like me. And someone who is a victim to mania. A victim to a mania. What do they want to tell you? Let me hold you. They want to say, I could be your hero, baby. You have religious devotion. Light, I would do anything for you. That's what they want to say. What about this infertility, political brainwashing? What do they want to tell you? So they want to do a political brainwashing because they're absolutely in love with you. What about this person who has nutritional or food issues? Be more Be more selfish. Alright, Geminis. Gemmies. Let's see. Wait, what's your love card? Call in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Ego, majestic. The ego calls you to rise above the immediate fray. See your life from a higher perspective. The broader view holds the truth. Alright. What is your advice? We get 2 cards. False narrative and abundance. So there's a false narrative going on around, Gemini. Be mindful of the story you're telling yourself. Having a negative narrative is destructive and simply not true. Stop listening to your ego-based story that is laced with falsehoods and old conditionings. For every negative thing you say, counteract that by saying 3 positive words. See the truth of who you are, which is wise, magnificent, and radiant. Give yourself a little pat on the back from time to time, and have the power of discernment to see which one is part of the deception and what is the intention is, you know. And sometimes you'll see the intention why someone wants to keep things the way it is, or they could be like very they're very like, no, it has to be this way or it has to be that way. Sometimes that stubbornness that like keeps them from doing that is because they are looking to put things the way it needs to be, because they're trying to keep a story or something like that. And there might be like a force or a false narrative that might be like forcing their way into your life, you know. And they might like this might have to do with like a political brainwashing that is kind of very overbearing. And there's also abundance and security. Money is energy like anything else. You want it to flow and not feel trapped. Trusting that the universe will take care of you gives off the energy of abundance and expectancy in every dollar you receive. Know that you are supported and the money will flow. Alright, in the past, where we Cancer, you're trying to let go of the past, maturity, leaving home, or maybe you're trying to leave home, or maybe you're trying to grow up, or like coming into maturity of like going or doing grown-up stuff, you know, like leaving home, starting your own family, living home and then raise your own family. You're romanticizing the past, or insincere actions, or you might have like reached out to like an ex or like some people that you haven't talked to because you probably needed something. Or maybe you're like in the verge of like oh, you know, you shouldn't have reached out to like somebody, but like reality kind of like squirm you into a situation to, but like kind of like force you in a situation to like, oh man, you really like hate to do that, but you kind of have to. Or like, yeah, I don't know. What's in your presence? A Queen of Cups. You have a Queen of Cups, or this is you, Cancer. So you have someone who is tender-hearted, who is empathizing, who is loving, who is caring, a good mom, or someone inspirational who is emotionally intelligent, or faithful, or a healer, or they're very warm and kind and very supportive. Okay. Or maybe they love animals. So what is so maybe you're feeling good, you're feeling You feel very secure in your own emotions. And then in your current obstacle is someone who is very energetic, who likes to put their creative ideas out there, or maybe this is a salesman who's like, who could be very entrepreneurial, and who wants to pitch their ideas. They're very excited about like what they have to say and what they have to share to people, and like how they can like how their ideas can make a difference to those that they bring their ideas to. Or this is someone who's very confident in their skills, who comes off very energetic and confident and fearless, okay, or who likes to make a change in wherever they are, who is fearless. And this person could be creating an obstacle for someone who is a Queen of Cups, or this could be you. Or you could be feeling like what you want to pursue in your own life is creating an opposition to who you are, or like to your own compassionate being, because you feel like it goes against your own nature, or it goes against like your own compassionate being, or like your own like the things that you want to pursue. Like you feel like it could either be it might not always be in line with your values. But you feel like you have to, because you want to live home, or you need some growing up to do. You need to grow up. Like you need to go out there, pitch yourself, but like you might be doing something that isn't always in line with your own values, or with your own beliefs. What's in the future is happiness, family reunions, like even if like there is like some things that you can't really have it all in one place just yet, you still have your family to count on. That makes it worthwhile. Okay, so what could you be dealing with, or who could you be dealing with? A messenger. You could be dealing with a messenger, or communication, or exchanges of communications. A persecution and book burning. Persecution or book burning. Victim and informer. Torture. An innkeeper, or a city dweller for Cancer. An explosion or a fire disaster. Obsessive love or obsession, or overly watching someone. Okay, who could you be dealing with, or what could you be dealing with? Having fun, clubbing, or something risky, or fun with friends. Something forbidden, or a love affair, temptations, flirting, or giving into pleasure. Twin flames. Reflection of soul, mirrored emotions, your other half, shared feelings. Shared feelings. Match, passion, competition or goals. Competition or goals. Reality, or what you need to focus on, Cancer, is the poor choices that you've made in the past. Okay? Or this could be you to choosing, or you feel like you feel trapped. Let's see what you need to focus on. Cancer. Focus on the light, healing, and care. Okay? There might have something that you made in the past, a mistake, something superficial based on fear. Okay? And because you focus on the superficial, and you are avoiding issues, okay, and you weren't choosing what you feel is connected with your heart. Okay, so the Holy Spirit wants you to focus on the light, healing, and care, and your health. That's what you need to focus on. And then Practice meditation, practice self-discipline. Okay, so practice meditation and practice self-discipline if you have made a poor choice in the past, or if you feel like the past has kind of continued in your present, or is disturbing your current reality. And practice meditation and practice self-discipline. Options. Consider the career possibilities that are open to you. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, okay, options. Open yourself up to new opportunities. The one where you're at might not be aligned with your values. Okay, it might not be compassionate, it might not be supportive, it might not be, you know, inspirational. It's not inspiring you. You feel like it's not aligning with your good values, because you feel like you're just in it for the hustle. So it feels very dry, it doesn't feel rewarding, or it doesn't feel emotionally rewarding for you. So consider the career possibilities that are open to you. Okay, like working for a bad company is also going to ruin your career path. Yeah, because you know, you don't want it to ruin your good values, like a job that is good for you, or something that is more aligned with your goals, and you know, that you would be proud of to represent whoever you talk to, not something that you can keep quiet to yourself. Okay, what is in your love card? Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. If you're already feeling it, like if it's not aligned with your values, if it doesn't make you feel like a good person, what are you doing? You don't want like a bad company that's like gonna taint your reputation, or just use up your good nature. All right, what is your advice? Leadership. Leadership. You have the opportunity to take the lead. It may be in work, personal, or family situations. You have the wisdom and knowledge to do what is best at this time. No more playing it safe and blending in with the pack. Shine your light and speak your truth. High vibrations transform. You have chosen to step into a higher vibration that is in alignment with your soul path and a higher knowing. You now have the awareness that you are limitless and ready for transformation. Okay, what does the spirit want to ask you? Sweet. Oh, you get the licorice root. Sweetness, voice, and nervous ease. How can your words bring softness to yourself and others? How can your words bring softness to yourself and others? Alright, there's too many interruptions. Like while I'm doing my reading, it's so ridiculous. Alright, Cancer, that is all we have for you for your reading. Alright, we're going to Leo. Leo, past, present, and future. Leo. Okay, in the past, you feel trapped or restricted. You feel like you have gotten yourself in a dangerous situation, or you feel like you're being put in a dangerous situation, paralyzed by fear or restrictions, or feeling the pressure or powerlessness or helplessness. Okay. And then in your present is the High Priestess. Intuition, listening to intuition, spirituality, listening to the higher power, or listening to a higher knowledge, okay, or hidden knowledge. This is tuning into your environment, and what is currently creating a challenge on that is family or friends that feels very familiar to you, that feels very close to you, or the past, okay, is the challenge. What is in your future events? Spiritual transformation. Spiritual transformation. Hi, thank you so much for joining. Hello, welcome. Let me know what okay, I'm on Leo right now. Let me know what your sign is. Okay, so in the near future there is a spiritual transformation, a rebirth, an ending, or something that is an ending to a situation to create something new, okay? And then let's see what could be occurring in your around you. There is jealousy, rumors. There's a lot of rumors, pettiness, being envious, or talking behind back, okay? And there is also muse. There is muse inspired by you, listening to music, emotional bond, and song lyrics, okay? there's rumors or jealousy around you. I don't like those. I like music. Having fun, clubbing, or something risky around you is going on. Fun with friends. So maybe that's why there's pettiness. There's pettiness because people are not acting in the way that they need to, or they are not acting with integrity, you know. Or fun with friends and risky. All right, let's see, who could you be dealing with, Leo? Who could you be dealing with? A manufacturer. Okay, a manufacturer. Building collapse. A building collapse of a manufacturer. A loss of children. Oh my goodness. And childcare. Wow. So like there are a lot of things that is going on the news right now, so I hope that everybody is somewhere safe. Okay, all right. And then what does this who could you be dealing with? Or this seems like an event that is going on. Children, immaturity, innocence, childhood. Children, immaturity, innocence, and childhood. Children. So you could be dealing with children that had a building collapse, or like loss of children, and they could end up to be in a childcare. Okay, what else could you be dealing with? Maybe someone who's confident, charismatic. Okay, and children. Okay, so all right. What does this person wants to tell you? Who could you be dealing with? They imagine you naked. What else? You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. What you need to focus on instead, Leo. What you need to be focusing on instead. The manipulation that is going on around you, Leo. Someone is very, okay, who is greedy, who's very like lacks tact, and just kind of like every all over the place, and who has a lot of deceit in the way they work, in the way they in the way that they work, or who is very cunning, or is using their gifts in the wrong way, and who could be doing a lot of tricks to create illusions, you know. Because they either want they want to restrict a person who is someone who has a spiritual gift, and they want to restrict this person, like based on like using their own family, or using their own like friends and family against them. And so it's kind of like being pitted against this person. So this person is pitting their own family and friends against this person who has wisdom and a very intuitive person. Okay. And then it's probably creating a lot of jealousy in the external environment, or songs, and then something risky and fun with friends, or having fun, or clubbing. Okay, where do you need to focus your energy on, Leo? Release self-limiting beliefs. Release self-limiting beliefs. And step out of your comfort zone. 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 Okay, what else? Let's see. Where else you need to focus your energy on? Trust. You're being called to trust. Trust your feelings and dreams to guide your career path. Trust your feeling and dreams. Trust your feelings. Trust how you feel, you know. If it feels off, if it feels wrong, trust that. If you feel like, no, this doesn't seem right, and listen to that, because God created this moral code deep inside us to guide us all the time. You know, if you feel like it doesn't sit right with you, it's there for a reason. To speak up. Okay, so what's your love card? Children again. Children is repeated. Children, childcare are here. So children are very important here. Your love life is being affected by children, Leo. Your love life is being affected by children. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. what what can their children be going through? I wonder. There's children here. What's going on with these children and Leo's? Am I on Leo? Yeah, Leo. Okay, there is something that you need to decide on about these children or a child or someone in childcare, and this has to pertain to you could probably thinking about how you're going to like how you are going to juggle like the resources, like allocating the resource. Okay, what is going on with this child? An evaluation. Okay, you're thinking about what you need to do with this child, Leo, and you are assessing it, and you are trying to see what you need to do with the money, or what you need to do with the money. An inheritance, or a profit, or an investment. Why is there children here? That has to do with a manufacturer that collapsed, and some children are lost that are in childcare. So what else is going on? Yeah, so now you're trying to see how you can how you're going to give the gifts or charity or share the wealth. This is shady. This is very shady. Okay, let's give you an advice, Leo. Let's see what else is going on. Okay, let's give you an advice, Leo. The advice for you is letting go, resistance. This cycle has ended and it's time to let go, to experience new growth. It is vital to have closure and gratitude for the situation, to make room for new things to enter. Go within to find what is holding you back. Change is necessary in this situation. Yarrow, balance, shielding, and sensitivity. Are you honoring your sensitivity as strength or treating it like a flaw? Leo. Bardock, purification, boundaries, and strength. What emotional or energetic toxins are asking to be cleared? What emotional or energetic toxins are asking to be cleared? Okay, that's all I have for you, Leo. I'll see you in my next reading. Bye. Okay, Virgo. Let's do your reading. What is going on, Virgo? For April. What is going on this April for Virgo? What is in the past? Oh wait, okay, only you. Focused on just you, observing you, or someone is observing you or watching you. There's no one like you. Okay, that's probably in the past. I said in the past, right? So we'll put that in the past instead. But I was supposed to shuffle this card. So it's like picking up the wrong car. Alright. In the past, Virgo, poverty, lack, need, hunger, bankruptcy, there's unemployment, or you feel like there's not enough to, there isn't enough to, there isn't enough to pay for what you need. Okay, so there is a financial hardship, or you feel like someone kicked you out, or someone left you out in the cold, or someone asked you to leave, or maybe you had a fight with your girlfriend or with somebody, and you left because you know, maybe you guys had a painful ending and you had to leave. Virgo, okay, in your present is delays, dissatisfaction, creative block, and a disappointment. So there isn't new beginning currently happening in your life. And what is the lessons that you need to learn, or you need to overcome, is you need to overcome the poor choices that you made in the past. Okay, this is like a reality check of you having to open your eyes and see where are your own fault in this. Okay, and the choices that you've made brought you to the current situation that you are in. Okay, and you might be dealing with some regret, like you could have said this, you could have done it this way, you should have not have picked a fight, or you should have done the right thing, and or maybe because you're avoiding to choose, or you're avoiding issues that you know that you need to face, but I don't know why you're not doing that. So it caused you to miss opportunities with people that you that might have been there for you, but maybe you guys are currently facing some hardships that made it difficult to communicate with one another in a way that you could reconnect again with that person in a way that you need to be understood. And maybe you're focusing on the superficial. You know, you're focusing on the superficial, or you having to make a choice instead of having too many options, or you didn't know, maybe you having to, maybe you put your eggs everywhere instead of focusing on something more stable. And and it caused you to just like lose all the things that you put your eggs in. You know, like maybe you weren't so focused in the past, and you put your eggs everywhere. Like, you know how it's kind of like the opposite advice of, don't put your eggs in one basket. But that kind of advice is also kind of faulty, because you know how you always kind of like think about, oh, the grass is greener on this side or on the other side. The grass is greener where you water it, or where the opportunity permits, because sometimes opportunity is not always where you think it is, or it isn't always timed. Sometimes you also have to balance the time that we are in. The current time that we are in right now, we're heading to a time that we are going to face a lot of difficulties as a collective. As a collective, not just personal. All of us are heading to financial difficulty, and and now you're currently faced with something that you're looking you're looking at yourself, and you're like, you're trying to go back to, like, where did you go wrong? How did your own choices have led to this situation? And you know the poor choices, and also the issues that you have avoided. Okay, all right, so those are what you need to overcome, is to making a good choice when we are faced with adversity. Making the good choice even if you're facing difficulties, making the good choice even if you're struggling. Like it doesn't make you feel good because it plays on your confidence, or it plays on your it puts more pressure on you, and it puts more in you having to pressure another person because you're pressured. When a person feels pressure because there's a difficulty currently being put on you in your reality, you seek out help, but you're not always kind of ready to deliver the message in the right way, because you're trying to sit well with yourself, and it doesn't sit well with yourself about the current difficulty you're currently facing. You might coming with some pride, or you're coming off harsh. You might be coming off harsh because you don't know how to deal with your current circumstance, or you don't know how to deal with adversity that you have in your current life. And when you project that to another person, you might be projecting someone that might not bring out the best in you, or that you might not always be aware of how you're coming off to another person. And you want to rely on somebody else, but you also don't want to feel vulnerable. So you come off prideful. You come off like you don't feel like you want to spell it out, because it's very tender and fragile space when you are struggling, or when you are vulnerable to accept help at the same time, and then you end up you end up fighting with somebody that might not have anything to do with what is going on in your life. So you end up pushing people away. That are just there, like they're also doing their own thing. They're also going through their own life, but when it comes to pressure, you know, now you're also wanting to pressure somebody else because now you're in a tight space, you know, but you're not aware that you're causing someone else to pick the burdens for you. And then you end up blowing up into somebody who doesn't deserve it, okay? Or you end up pushing away people who doesn't deserve it. And what do you need to focus on in the future? Intuition. Listening to your intuition, listening to maybe a spiritual podcast, or finding your own light in yourself that that you just need to maybe find your inner guidance, or find your own inner compass, and listen to that moral code that you know that is guiding you, but you haven't listened to for a while, or that you have forgotten to listen to. And listen to its quiet wisdom that wants to speak to you when you are by yourself. Maybe this is something that God is separating you from situations so that you can start looking in on yourself and reflect, okay? Okay, and then let's see, what could you be dealing with, or who could you be dealing with? A witness. You could be dealing to a witness. A witness. A witness to an execution. Teenage years. An oppression or an obsession. An obsession through so this could be pertaining to obsession, like of watching people, even if it's not if it's not relational, or if it's not romantic, or if it isn't jealousy, or if it isn't a lover. This could just be obsession of watching somebody. Okay, there this past readings that I've been like reading for, this like overwatching somebody is coming up a lot. It's becoming an obsession, like of watching somebody. What else, or who could you be dealing with? A payback or revenge on an injustice. A payback or a revenge on an injustice. Maybe there was an injustice, like, you know, maybe this a religious injustice, like say Jesus was crucified because it wasn't even his sins. So now the wheel of karma or fate or destiny is circling, and it's the angels are like looking in at what happened. Okay, and then, you know, what they say, that if that wheel turns, like it is going to go back to that place of the source, or where it was. And then because that's how things in faith are being balanced out, you know. And so if there were an injustice that happened, now it is turning and it is going to be made right, or to be understood what this injustice is. Maybe it has to deal with an architect. Okay, an architect. Maybe an architect is important here. An architect or someone who likes to construct stuff. Western Europe or hail. Hail, ice disaster. Hail, destroyer. Destroyer. Okay. What is going on in the external? What are the external factors going on? Obsession again. Okay, there's obsession here, Virgo. Holding on and clinging. Can't let go. Anxiety. Obsession. Virgo. Magnifying glass. Okay, something here is investigated. Something is being investigated. Something is being looked at in every detail. They're also looking at the messages, showing proof, validation, and there are confirmations that that backs up this type of injustice that had happened in the past. And finding the truth. Okay, there's I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Magnifying glass. So something is being looked at. There is witchcraft going on. Someone is hexing. There's a spell. And there is negativity in here. Okay, so these are going on around you. So this is the external factors that is affecting this situation. And let's see, let's go back to who could you be dealing with, or what could you be dealing with. It's like when authorities meet the heavens. It's giving me like a book of Daniel episodes, like how it used to be, how God humbled like a proud king, like because of how corrupt the city has become, because it has been a while that God visited them, you know. And so those times that God was away, they did whatever they wanted, right? They lived off lavishly. They you know, they had many wives, and they had plenty of wives, and then they were overindulging in food. They were overindulging with a lot of amount. You know, like how before, I think in 1950s, when did McDonald's started? But like before, do you guys remember how that, like, drinks, soda cups, like the soda cups are very small. Their small size is very small. It's 8 ounce, I think. And then now their small is like what, 16 ounce? Like, and it just, their burger becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. Like like if you guys could see like how our evolution has come, is overindulgence. And yet like people cannot show appreciation. And like you're always like how technologies has come, like people are always wanting the next big thing, the next big thing, the most innovative, the next most stylish and lavish designs, or like we the next big thing, right? It's that next big thing mentality that made people act more arrogant, or more like, or not arrogant, but maybe they forgot to be grateful of how far their civilization has progressed, but instead are always kind of like, the next big thing, the next big thing. And then when they didn't, they went because their mentality has gotten used to that. When it doesn't, when it doesn't come out that way, or if it doesn't manifest in the way that they want, like they either, they started cheating their way on like how they can manifest it, or like try to improvise, or like, oh, let's use this instead, because they want to keep in the what is that, the race, what is it called, what is it, a rat race, is that what you call it, a rat race, like the next big thing, the next big thing, they have many wives, the next big thing. Or like or I think it's called the rat race. And then so now like, and people started going to church a lot less, or they don't look for God anymore. They don't look for God anymore. They don't, because they're getting things wherever, like like opportunities are everywhere. They go here, they go that, they get what they want, right? And then some of them don't look for God anymore, or like they think so highly of themselves, and they think that they got it for themselves, or but like not all of them are like that. Like some of them, they manifest it with God, some of them they manifest it with their spirituality, some of them like keeps God in their mind all the time. So I always encourage people to keep mind in wherever they do, conversate with God all the time, even if it's just like, just, oh, you had a bad day, okay, God, you know what, I'm so pissed off at this, and like you can tell God that, just like, talking to God, like how you would talk to a friend, or like to a mom, or to, you can talk it to in your thoughts. And then like aside from praying, you always welcome it into your life, and like do life with it, but this reminds me of that, like, oh, okay, so maybe in your life, or in your current circumstance, like dog, sometimes it reminds me of dogs, the pack, or like the officers. And I don't know, it's their mascot, right? Or it's their companions. But for this also could represent compassion, or needing compassion and understanding and caring in a situation, or the dogs could be important in the situation, or this could be what you're dealing with, or who you're dealing with, or whoever symbolized this to you. And we also have a moonlight, a very big moon. It's like, whoa, it's right there, do you not see it? It's like leaning into the earth. How can you see that? How can you not see that? And like, where are you not noticing something? So perfect, timeless, and mysterious. So maybe you could be dealing with like dogs, or like something that is mysterious, or maybe that is why it's creating obsession, because it is so mysterious. And sometimes when we find something mysterious, we want more of it, you know. And when you're trying to make sense of it, like, and the minute that you make sense of it, you're like, whoa, like, and something happens again when it's like, oh my god, like something about it, or that like keeps you like looking. And maybe it's mysterious, it's timeless, it's perfect, or it's compassionate, understanding, or caring. Okay, so this is who or what you could be dealing with. Oh, anyway. Okay. Can you see my hand? It moves about. Okay, anyway. What else could you be dealing with? Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to put this card on Leo. Who or what could you be dealing with? Uranus. Uranus. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay, Uranus is where is it? Zeus, where Zeus is ruling with his thunderbolts, meaning a radical change. So this person might have been like went into like a rapid change. Okay. House 9, or someone who's very philosophical, or yeah, a spiritual growth. House 9 deals with law, natural law, philosophy, what feels right. This is also a Sagittarius card, so this one deals with spiritual growth. It's spiritual growth, okay, so that might also be important. Or someone who is confident, or is a fire sign, or they could be exhibiting light, or heart wings on the light. Confidence or optimism, passion, and bravery. You could be dealing with like, or maybe you could be balancing two things here. Maybe you're balancing the animals and the moonlight, or you're balancing the moon and the dogs. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, confidence, optimism, passion, and bravery. Okay, so let's see, what does the dogs want to tell you? Who lets the dogs out? Who lets the dogs out? Virgo. The dog wants to say, I want to start a family with you. What does the moonlight want to say, Virgo? The moonlight, moonlight. Your moonlight wants to say, your family won't like me. okay, someone want to start a family, and then the other one doesn't think that your family will like them. Virgo. What else? What else wants the dog to tell? What else does the what a blah blah blah? What else does the dog wants to say? The dog wants to say, words do hurt. Words do hurt. And this love scares me. This love scares me. Or maybe this could be one person. Okay. Like, they could be feeling like, like maybe they want to start a family with you, but you guys are not financially ready, and so it scares them because, you know, what does the future hold if we're not financially ready? Like, even if I want to keep you, and when they're starting to feel like your family might not like them. Okay, what does the moon want to say? And words do hurt. So maybe you guys fought. Yeah. They want to speak to you, or they want to send a message to you. They want to tell you you're wrong. Virgo, you are wrong. Oh, that's what they want to tell you. The One of Swords is like they have a message for you. They want to tell you something. They want to say, you are wrong, Virgo. Okay, let's see what you need to focus on, Virgo. Is leadership or fatherhood. Virgo. Leadership and fatherhood, and creating a secure authority, leadership, power, control, protection, order, fatherhood, logic, confidence, stability, ambition, and reason. And creating a very homey, like very welcoming and stable home, and taking the leadership role in creating a home. Okay, this is fatherhood. And then so this is authority, or yeah, this is trying to be an adult, you know, like this is adulthood. Like, this is no joke. This is not just dating. This is not just you guys are not dating anymore. And this is manning up to, like, maybe like move in together, or like starting a family, or like moving in together and creating a home with somebody. Okay. So you got the Emperor and the four wands, or like asking somebody to move in, or being being you know being a grown-up and creating a home for yourself or for with somebody else. All right. Okay, what do you need to focus on, Virgo? Be open to guidance. Actually listen to guidance. You got guidance here twice. Be open to guidance. Be open to guidance. Be open to guidance. Okay. Be open to guidance. Choose honesty. Choose honesty. Choose honesty in what feels close to your heart. And honesty, it's crystal clear. Speaking with truth that comes from your heart, that feels authentically coming from your heart. Choose honesty. And love yourself because you are lovable. Love yourself because you are lovable. Discover your calling. Okay? Where do you feel like you need to tune in into yourself because you are being called into fatherhood, or you are being called to a stable home? Okay? And sometimes it's that quiet knowing that you know that you need to do in a particular situation, but it is requiring you to do what is difficult, to kind of like rise up to a challenge, so that you can do the right thing. And that guidance that is coming from God is always what is good for you, what is to do what is right. Okay? And then let's see, what's your love card? True love. There's true love in here. This is the romance of a lifetime. This is the romance of a lifetime. Oops. But they want to tell you you're wrong. So you better you better listen to that person. So you don't get kicked out. True love. What else? I don't know. Something. Let's see what else. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. Even when things get difficult, work on your partnership. Because if you don't work on your partnership, then this relationship cannot stand divorce papers. Or if it cannot surpass any adversity, then this will just end up in divorce. Like, all relationships are difficult, but you have to be with somebody who's always willing to work it out with you, who's not gonna give up or like show genuine care in a relationship, you know. All right, what does the spirit want to, how does the spirit want to advise you? What does the spirit has to say to your situation? This has to deal with past life karma. Past life karma. This indicates a past life is the reason why the intense energy surrounds you. The person or situation look into you. Energy surrounds you, the person or situation. Look into ways to clear past life karma and see the bigger picture of the situation by viewing it from a lesson perspective. Taking ownership for your part and forgiveness are key in releasing past life karma. All right. Okay. So recognize your own mistakes and how you have how it contributed to this situation, and be willing to, you know, have some humility where your own limitations are at, and make the necessary progress or action to create progress. Okay, there's love here. Love, beauty, devotion. Where is your heart asking to open more fully, even if it feels tender? Maybe you just need to give a rose to somebody. Holy basil. Ooh, hold on. Divinity, resilience, sacred care. Sacred care. What does it mean to treat yourself as sacred today? Okay, Virgo, if you know you're wrong in a situation, apologize and say, I didn't mean to do or to do that or to say that. Kissy kissy. And then work on things. Okay. Alright. So that was for Virgo. Okay. Now we're going to Libra. Okay. And I try to do this fast because it's like I don't want to sleep. Okay. What is in the past? Libra. We're doing Libra. Okay, let's see what is in the past for Libra. An ending. A completion. Something has ended, something has complete, something has died out. Something has transcended to another world, or something has left this world. or something has been accomplished, or something has completed. Okay, this is my out of this world going to, this is you dead. Or like, this is, or someone has died, or someone has completed their life cycle, someone has completed their life journey. Okay, this is something in the past. Okay, so something in the past has happened, something in the past has completed. Okay, we're going to clarify what this is. Or something has been complete, like a mission has been complete, or if it's a person, like that person is in another world, or has passed on, or has completed their life cycle. Okay, what is in your present? Libra. You're trying to sneak. You're being very sneaky. Okay, you're being very sneaky. Libra. You are being very sneaky about what just happened in the past, and you're trying to, you're trying to either switch up some documents as because something has completed. Okay, so you're trying to leave things unspoken, or you're leaving things unspoken. What is it called? When you're trying to sneak away some documents, or because something has completed, or maybe you're trying to look over at someone else's work, but you're trying to like, are you trying to erase something? Okay, I don't know what you're trying to erase, because something has completed, or like, this is sneaky things. Okay, this could be switching documents, or when someone completes their work, it's either they fired somebody because maybe the boss wasn't around, and then so the supervising was like, okay, they'll just let go that person, and maybe that person like maybe maybe they know something, or maybe they are in the way of their goals, or something in their sneakiness, and they just try to like let them go or something. And then this is like trying to like pull all those documents together to like make it seem like they didn't go away. Or this is also spying, or this is spying for information and taking those information somewhere else without being caught, or like without, or like spying and then leaving like with all those information. Or like yeah, this is sneaking up behind someone's back, or like yeah, it's sneaky. It's a sneaky card. It's very sneaky. Scheming. You're scheming, Libra. Why are you scheming? Oh my gosh. Okay, what like what is in what is what is what is okay, what is challenging you is someone is looking at this fight, okay, but from far away, or they are sending like maybe like remote, or like through other means of observing, like, but someone else is looking this fight or what is going on, okay, and your current obstacles is that like someone else could be getting information about a conflict, a debate, or a competition, because they know that there is a fight going on and they're watching these people who are in a fight against each other. And or like if you are in disagreements with people, or there are challenges, like there is or maybe somebody is going to speak out about this fight or who is fighting, okay, and a quick-witted, or someone is being truthful about what this fight is about, or who this fight is going on about, and or someone is planning to, or if someone is planning a fight, okay, so or that might just cause things to like have like protective order, or like yes, someone is looking or observing about this fight or competition against one another. So that is the obstacle. Okay, so that is your obstacle. So that is why you're being sneaky, because someone spoke out about the fight that created an ending. All right, better not mess around. So now you're skimming. All right, in your future, ooh, someone is gonna come at your home to take what you have. Or maybe this is rent. Or maybe who you owe this house from. Or someone is collecting rent, or someone is going to collect. All right. Maybe gonna collect about that mortgage. Or it's you trying to hoard someone else's possessions when it comes to a house. All right, or you're trying to collect everybody else's money when it comes to a house. All right, let's do who are you, or what is this, what is the world, what ended in the past? The devil card is here. The devil card is here. Okay, we're gonna see what else. The devil card in reversed. Oh. What happened? Oh. 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 All right. So, this is bringing a ruin because you, okay, what happened in the past, something has ended or completed, or life cycle has completed, or someone has passed on, and the devil is here. The devil is in the reverse. So this could be pertaining to someone not changing their ways, or having a difficulty getting out of a situation, or someone like recovering from their bad habits, or trying to get out of a toxic environment. And then possessiveness, or this is also possessiveness, or reclaiming power. And they received a message, okay, they received a message that to bring a ruin, to bring a painful end, which closed out their life. Okay, to bring a painful end. And because they want to dominate, that was they got a message maybe from maybe this is to end like a toxic work environment or whatever, and then they just said, like, you know, to bring an ending to somebody, or to bring a difficult to make a difficult ending, okay, a painful ending, to dominate, or to move towards conflict and defeat against a chef or someone who likes to cook, to defeat them. So they did something unfairly. They did something unfairly. They did something unfairly with somebody in their past, or maybe their ex, or in their past, or someone who is close to them, who is maybe a family or their ex or friends, who feels very close to them and are worried about money. For health, maybe they don't have enough to support their health, or to provide for their needs. Maybe they like want to heal but they don't have enough. Is that what they're saying? And they are recovering. And they are recovering from disappointments. Because they did something unfair. Oh, because they did something unfair to a family because they didn't have enough money. So, oh my gosh. Because they did something unfair. So it's almost like they want to get back to a person because they did something unfair to a family member who didn't have enough money and is recovering from sorrow. Or that created like heartbreaks, or like that created disappointments, and are now trying to recover from something disappointing. And is now content. Wait, let me get more things. What is going on here? Yeah, it is recovering from the sorrow that they feel and are content with themselves because they have disciplined, or they practice disciplined, okay? Or like they're taming the beast, or they're disciplining. Or they're disciplining something that is overbearing, or that's difficult to... It's kind of like if you have like someone who's like overbearing and then you're like trying to discipline them, or as a discipline, or the moon. Oh, disciplining their anxiety. Or who was trying to discipline their anxiety. Oh, okay. Because he have done something unfair in the past with a family member who was needing money, or in need of money, and created sorrow and recovering from sorrow, to feel content, to recover from sorrow. Oh, they gave them something, but it wasn't fair, or they did it in an unfair way because they were trying to compose themselves because of anxiety. They were trying to compose their anxiety because of maybe tensions or a never-ending story of conflict. And there are outside interference that is not wanting to stop, and but the blame, or the one who's shifting the blame, is probably on the wrong person. This is upside down. Let me see, what is this injustice? What is the injustice that they did? So they didn't work with the Empress or the kindergarten, and manipulated a child. So they either manipulated a yeah, or who couldn't work with the Empress, or a guru or a teacher who doesn't have cooperation. Who doesn't have cooperation, and feeling like they manipulated a child. So that they can be okay, but they were trying to temper their anxiety because there were current conflict that is never ending, and that there were also interference, and interference of blame, or like a never ending story because the blames keep shifting. Okay, let's see, who could you be dealing with, Libra? Alright, so they ended that or this is like a Knight of Pentacles, or because they want to defeat somebody who is a Knight of Pentacles, who has money to offer, but they give it in an unfair way. Or why Justice is in reverse. Or they did it in an unfair way. Okay. Anyway, okay, let's look at who could you be dealing with. Who could you be dealing with? Someone who was exiled or banishment. A star-crossed love romance. A star-crossed love. Yeah, this could be Knight of Pentacles. So this one is an adventurer, a pioneer, an explorer, unexplained disappearance, loss of a loved one, with unexplained disappearance. Animal attack. Who had an animal attack? Or who was dealing with an animal attack? Health issues, genetic illness. Executed. So you could be dealing with somebody who was exiled, a star-crossed love, an explorer with unexplained disappearance, who was dealing with an animal attack or had their animals attack, and a genetic illness or health issues at the hospital, and executed, or someone was executed at the hospital with a genetic illness, or someone was trying to be executed at the hospital. Things are very sneaky there. Like, this is where corruption comes in and try to execute people at hospitals. Like, it could be very dangerous when things are gone unnoticed, because like things could just be like hidden in a blur, because it's like it's hospital where people die, and like sometimes people are sneaky, especially if it's not operating in if it's a corrupt hospital, and like things are things are not being, if it's mismanaged, or the morale is very low. So this is where sneaky things can like hide, and scary stuff, and like where people are being executed at hospitals. Okay, who is this? Who could this be? A competition. A competition. The chase. Maybe it has to deal with dreams, freedom. A triangle, balance, security, and stability. So they could have been executed because of balance, security, and for stability. But they were pure, noble, and beautiful. A podium, or someone who educates us knowledge and our growth in knowledge. Who perseveres and toughness. Oh. All right, what does this person has to say to you, Libra? Maybe I just wish things were different. Wait, who is this? They imagine you naked. They're open to compromise. Who is this? Your star-crossed love. Your star-crossed love. Your star-crossed. So this was someone important to you. A star-crossed love. Your star-crossed love. Or your star-crossed love with unexplained disappearance. Let's see. What who is this? Who is this? Someone who is a fixed sign. Who is a Taurus? Taurus, a Leo, a Scorpio or Aquarius, who is rules stability. Stability is more like a Taurus. They're very but they're very fixed. And persistence, loyalty, and dependability. So they want to say they're sorry. And they imagine you naked. So maybe there is somebody else here. Who else is on here? Who else is on here? A south node or destined to release. Someone that you are destined to release. You are destined to release this person. Sagittarius. Someone who is optimistic, exploration and freedom. Yeah, an explorer. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Okay. Who else? Capricorn. Wow. Who is probably someone ambitious or realism and methodical steps. Aquarius. Originality, philanthropy and progressive imaginings. Libra. Consideration, fairness and harmony. House 11. So this is regarding your friends and like-minded groups. So whoever you're friends with, and oh my goodness. Yeah, so these are you're dealing with your friends, the people you're around with. Damn. Friends, like-minded groups, or humanitarian beliefs. Okay. Okay, let's see what else do they have to tell you. So one person is sorry and they imagine you naked. That's an Ace of Wands. Or they have a new beginning for you. And then, ooh, someone is making you choose. Libra. I want you to choose, they said. So, what is this, a triangle? Oh! I did see that here. Oh, and then someone is open to compromise. There's a triangle. Okay. And someone is making you choose. Alright. So what does the Sagittarius want to tell you, Libra? Who is the explorer? The Sagittarius person or Sagittarius rising wants you to ask, what do you want? They want you. They're manifesting you, Libra. Okay, what about the Capricorn? What does the Capricorn has to say to you? Oh! Capricorn says, no. Now is not the time. They don't want to speak to you. Okay, what about Libra? Libra says, love me. Love me. Love me. What about Aquarius? Listen to your heart, if you have any. What does your friends wants to say? You already know. Your friends say you already know. You know how these things will play out. I know you from somewhere. Okay, who is this Libra? A follower? A follower. Oh, delusions. What? Competitor. A follower, delusions, and competitor. So there's delusions that Libras are. Competitor is an activist, or Libra is a competitor and an activist, or dualist. Abuse of power, Libra. Why are you abusing power? That's not attractive. Okay, what is... where does Libra needs to focus on? Because I feel like they can't focus. Because there is either, oh, apology. You need to focus on maybe making a peace offering to somebody, or giving being generous to somebody, or giving somebody what you owe them, or giving somebody an opportunity. Yeah, because maybe in the future there is someone that will take the money. Focus on Libra. Let go of expectations. The power of humor. Listen to your intuition and welcome change. And what do you need to focus on? Let go. Okay, so this keeps telling you to let go. Let go. Like you're holding on to people or places or things or resources when you need to let go. Walk away from this situation in order to resolve it. Walk away from this situation in order for it to resolve it. Who else are Libra dealing with? So you need to walk away from this situation because there is some toxicity around here. Chiron, hurt and heal. So you could be dealing with things that are hurting or healing. Mercury. Thinking, learning, network, and communicate. Communication. And what is destined to have. You have a south node and a north node here. It's kind of like you're holding on it too tight. Oh, what you think you need to have and what you are destined to release. And here you are being advised to let go twice. And maybe it isn't destined for you. Let go. And maybe this is something that is for you. A Virgo, integrity, reverence, and service. Okay, integrity, reverence, and service. And then there's Pisces, intimacy, intuition, and compassion. What does Virgo has to say? What does Virgo has to say to Libra? Libra. Virgo says words do hurt. And what does Pisces want to tell you, Libra? does Pisces want to tell Libra? You matter, and I would do anything for you. Okay, what else? What else does Pisces want to tell you? Pisces says, happiness is my priority. All right. Let's see what's your spirit animal here. I think you're dealing with a lot of people, Libra. There's too many people here. Falcon, soaring. The falcon strikes with precision. Focus and stance intensely on your target. Act decisively and seize the opportunity that presents itself. We're gonna see what is in your external environment. I forgot to pull that one. What is going on in your external environment, Libra? An investigation is going on. Showing proof, validation, confirmation, and finding the truth. I love you, love you, love you. Yeah, like what I said. So that is what is challenging you. They're looking at why is there conflict here. And also what's going around you is music or muse inspired by you, listening to music, emotional bond, or song lyrics. What else is going on around you? Or someone feeling trapped, stuck, locked down, mental prison, or captive. That is what is going on around you. And family, you're around your family. Starting a family, making a home, feeling safe and security. What else? Go on vacation, begin an adventure, and run away together. Okay, I want to know, Libra, before we go anywhere, I want to know who was this person that was executed. Because there's a controversy here. There's one. Who was this person who was executed in Libra? Someone that was trapped or restricted or limited, or was put in a dangerous situation. Or someone who was someone who was pressured or who was made helpless and powerless. Someone that was restricted. And is keeping to themselves, or is not wanting to trust anyone because of dangerous situations that they were put into. So they're refusing any offers at this time. And are who could be staying at home, or someone that you share home with. Or someone in your home is spying. Or is leaving things unsaid because there are competitions. And they don't really trust anyone because they're keeping to themselves. It's like they're keeping their cards to their chest. At home, because there's people that want to fight them. Or leaving things unsaid because they have to keep things to themselves because they've been put in a dangerous situation, because there is conflict. So they feel like they can't trust anybody because they just get executed. And who feels like who needs to watch out, or who needs to watch behind their back, because what the fight is happening behind their back. Who is trying to know what is going on, because they feel like there is a fight going on behind their back, and they feel like it's not being communicated to them. So it feels like this is someone who doesn't see their enemies, or who is fighting them. And who feel like they have to defend themselves. Alright, Libra. And they're praying. That's the only way that they are defending themselves, is by powerful prayer and standing up for their beliefs, because they can't see their enemy. It's like the fight is happening behind their back, and like people are not saying a word about like what the heck, what the heck is going on. Because it's like someone is doing something behind their back that is creating the conflict. So this person is the one that they want to know what is going on, but they can't see what's going on because it's happening behind their back. And the reason is because someone is trying to do something behind the scenes that might not, like they're leaving a lot of informations like hidden, or like untold or unspoken, or they're trying to sneak away into a fight, and then maybe like try to cause a fight, but you know they're over here, they're staying over here, like they don't see where this fight is. And someone who feels like is being restricted to be by themselves, and who was put in a dangerous situation at home. Okay, I mean, who was put in a dangerous situation and is now, and they feel restricted, they feel restricted and want to keep wants to keep to themselves at home. Who feels like they have to defend themselves. Who is this person who has executed? Depose or loss of title. Nature worship, or they love nature. Who's a part of a secret society. Gluttony. All right. Or vegetarianism. All right. Or face an animal attack. Or maybe someone at home. Maybe an Aries. Or independence, bravery, and passion. Cultural and family roots, home, peace, and comfort. Alright. Where are we now? Libra. Did I pull your advice already? Or were you... I think you were told to let go, right? Oh, okay. No. Okay, what's your advice? Okay. Libra. There's past life karma cycles regarding your situation. Wait, why do I keep saying Libra? Did I say Libra? Oh yeah, Libra. We are in Libra. Okay. Libra. I need to do this faster. This indicates a past life is the reason why the intense energy surrounds you. The person or situation. Look into ways to clear past life karma and see the bigger picture of the situation by viewing it from a lesson perspective. Taking ownership for your part and forgiveness are key in releasing past life karma. Okay, let's see who is this person who's doing this shady things behind the scenes and causing a conflict. A conjunction, a union merging and coming together. A Capricorn? A Pisces? An ambition, or someone who is ambitious or takes some methodical steps, or someone who's very intuitive, intuition and compassion. Who is the Page of Swords? Who is spying? Maybe friends, like-minded groups, and humanitarian values. The moon. The sun. Okay, so this is pertaining to light and shadows, okay? So which has to do with like just how everybody's working, because we also have the 11th house here. This could also be pertaining to networks, organizations, your friends circles, your friendship, and based on your light and shadow work that you all have to do, those are also playing out in this situation, because Pluto is just entered the Aquarius. So we're going to be dealing with this for about 20 years. It is purifying our friend groups, who we associate with, and organizations that you work for, that we work for, or networks. Also, networks are Wi-Fi's, like it also rules electricity, what connects all of those in a building, those that makes up the structure. It also rules technology. Yeah. All right. Okay, did I give you advice of what the spirit want to ask you? Okay, what the spirit want to ask you? Telegram. Fertility, pomegranate. Fertility, mystery, and soul contracts. What desire or destiny are you bound to, even if you don't yet understand it? What desire or destiny are you bound to, even if you don't yet understand it? You feel like there is this polarity that is going on. There's a light and dark, the sun and the moon, and there's also things that has to do with what you're destined to have and what you are destined to release. So there is polarity that is pulling situations like from left to right, like constant balancing of energy and axis of direction of where everybody's life is going. And it is also intermingling with our current circles of friends, or who we affiliate with, or who we know, or who our friends and family knows, or who your friends of friends of friends knows. Yes, so I feel like this has to do with networks, okay? Like, but I feel like it's spreading, is what I'm saying. Like I'm seeing like something that might have started, like, something just within who you know, and then it just kind of like flowered, or it just spread, like, to friends of friends of friends of friends of friends, and then they just started intermingling and getting entangled everywhere. And someone is looking into this situation, okay? Someone is looking into this situation, okay? So, and if you feel like you're bound to be, where you're at right now, like, what destiny are you bound to, even if you don't yet understand it? So maybe something big is occurring, like, in your life, and it's very like historical. Or like, we live in a time that isn't like one of those that just happens in like one in a million, or like once upon a time, or like this is a very prophetic time, right? So what desire or destiny are you bound to, even if you don't yet understand it? You know, you could be like what you're dealing with right now could be something that is, I know, historical. Yeah, okay. And that's why it's creating a lot of chaos, because it's like I have a lot of powerful plays going on, you know. And also there's probably a lot of power struggles going on also. Let's move on to Scorpio reading. Alright, so what is happening in the past for Scorpio? Overloaded, overburdened, and you feel like there are too many responsibility to attend to, and you feel burnt out, and there might be problems or struggle, okay? What is happening currently? In your present moment, you are being given a new direction in your life. So life has opened a new direction for you to go, okay? So you and you're like, okay, so should I go ahead with this? And then there are two paths. You're either needing to plan on how you're going to go about it, if this is another partnership, or if you need to travel, or you need to take a new path, right, from where you're at right now. And what is hindering that? What is hindering that? Justice. Like you feel like justice or consequence of your actions is hindering you to go to a new path, okay? Or equality, or justice, or legal actions, integrity. Or maybe the legal system, or unfairness, or an imbalance, corruption, abuse of power, hypocrisy, unfairness. All right, what is in your future? What is in your future? Letting go of the past, maturity, growing up, leaving home, insincere actions, or romanticizing the past. Who are you dealing with, Scorpio? Someone who was deceived or betrayed in love, or you're dealing with a military, technological progress, or technology. So this is like what? A snitch? An evangelical. An evangelical, or a religious devotion, and an animal care. A Freemason, secret society. A secret society, or a dreamer, or a rise of a civilization. So this is a what and a who, okay? So there could be navy that you're dealing with, or militaries, or there's also technological progress going on, or abuse of, or use of technology, or there could be snitch, or executioner, executed, or witness, or a religious devotion, animals, rise of civilizations, and a secret society. Who is this? Who are you, or who or what are you dealing with? Cancer, nurture, comfort, and protection, home, homeland, home security, domestic affairs, yeah, home security. Air, communications, or open-mindedness, objectivity, and learning, or yeah, technology, or what is being exchanged in the air through technology. Neptune, dream and transcend. Dream and transcendence. Fire, confidence, optimism, passion, and bravery. Virgo, integrity, reverence, and service. Okay, I think this is going to be my last zodiac sign to read, because I'm falling asleep. Or I'm going to continue this all tomorrow. What would this person want to say to you? This love scares me. A lot of people are scared of love. Why? Wait. What else do they want to say? Wait. They are waiting for you. I feel the same way. Strength or ego? Wait. They are waiting for you. So you are needing to wait, but there is also someone waiting for you. Oh, you wait because someone is waiting for you. Okay, you guys are waiting on each other. So maybe you guys are waiting on each other. What is in the external? What is in the external? What is in the external? What is going on in the external? External factors that could be affecting this situation. What are the external factors that could be affecting this situation? There's too much drama. Oh, time. All right. Needing time. Now is not time. Time will bring unexpected changes. So time might be playing out on its own timing. Okay. Or time could be important. And drama. There's drama, or that is creating problems. Thirsty for attention. You know, that drama that's just thirsty for attention. You know, like a hot topic that's thirsty for attention. Overreacting, and then maybe people are like overreacting based on this drama. Or someone is a drama queen. Missing pieces, detached, left away hard, can't move forward. Okay, someone feels like there is some missing pieces. What else is going on? Avoiding, escape, blocking, pushing away, or hiding. Having fun, clubbing, risky, or fun with friends. A deja vu. There's history happened in the past, repeated patterns. So maybe there's this drama that keeps just, it's circling around, you know, because maybe there are some missing pieces, or someone can't move forward, or someone is a drama queen. Where do you need to focus your energy on? Hastiness. Focus on why you have a lack of energy. Focus on, maybe there's like a lethargic because you feel overloaded, you feel overburdened, and there's so much responsibilities that you need to tend to that is making you feel lethargic or pessimistic, because maybe your mind is overworking, or also focus on where you feel like that you're a loudmouth about, or like pay attention to what makes you feel like you lack confidence on pursuing something. What is keeping you from pursuing what you need to pursue, you know, or what sets your heart on fire, or like what makes you feel alive, You know, what what is that hesitancy that makes you go after your endeavors? So like, it's like, what is holding you back? Like, why, like, what is holding you back in pursuing your endeavors? All right, so there is something here that you need to be patient on, you know, until things has progressed, requiring time, where you feel like you need to wait until things occur, or where you feel like things are not moving forward as fast as you would want. Wait anyway, because they are waiting for you. Okay. What else? I'm getting very sleepy. What's in your love card? A wedding. Oh, that's why you're being told to wait, because there's a wedding. Needing time. Now is not the time. Time will bring unexpected changes. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. Because they are waiting for you. Okay? Wait. Wait. Because they are waiting for you. Time is at play. Destiny is at play. Faith is at play. Okay? So time is in the very essence here, that even if we want things to move forward, you know, like maybe time feels so slow, but you feel like you're also being told to wait. There's a wedding. Maybe in the future. Or this connection has to pertain regarding a wedding. Maybe you're getting married soon. There's just too much drama. Oh my god. Alright. Wait, I haven't pulled a... What does this person wanna tell you? What does this person want to tell you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did already pull the card. Okay. So wait, they are waiting for you. This love scares me. Needing time. Or now is not a time. Time will bring unexpected changes. This is a big one. Wow. Okay, whoa. I'm getting something like a lineage continues, or like this could be like a wedding of lifetimes, you know? Let's see. What could you be dealing? Who could you be dealing with? Wow. Dreams, hopes, and future. So this has to pertain to the future, hopes, gratitude, happiness, contentment. Leadership, influence, and decision making. Who could this person be, or what could this you? A sneaky, behind the scenes, hiding from you. Someone who feels trapped in a situation. Stuck, locked down, mental prison, or captive. Hearing from conversation, talking, or unblocking. So this is just what you could be dealing with and what you need to focus on. The answer that you're seeking involves going to school or educating yourself with books, lectures, or self-education, or self-education, yeah, self-education or educating yourself more. What else? Where does the spirit wants you to focus on? Release self-limiting beliefs. Release self-limiting beliefs. Take a step back. Take a step back and release self-limiting beliefs. Because over here you feel like you're holding yourself back into pursuing your endeavors. Release self-limiting beliefs. Work on changing your thoughts. Work on changing your thoughts. Choose forgiveness. Choose forgiveness. Alright, Let's see what your spirit animal is. The mouse, or unassuming. The mouse teaches that small details matter. Pay attention to the little things, for they hold the key to bigger solutions. So, because you are unassuming, so it's telling you to pay attention to small details and pay attention to the little things, for they hold the key to bigger solutions. Powerful horse. The horse brings the energy of a freedom and personal power. Harness your passions. Move with intention and feel the earth carry you forward. Oh, didn't I say that earlier? This is like going to be like the bloodline, or like maybe like a royal bloodline, or like a very ancient, you know, a very ancient prophecy maybe, or where it's like a wedding of a lifetime, or like wedding of lifetimes. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. But wait, they are waiting for you. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. A past life relationship. You have known each other before. This is a past life relationship. You have known each other before. Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Okay. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Okay. And then, wait, they are waiting for you. Time is play. Okay, so needing time. Now is not the time. Time will bring unexpected changes. Okay, what else? What is your advice from the spirit? Full circle completion. You have chosen to learn from your mistakes and move forward, closing out the cycle. Every layer of yourself you acknowledge is a layer that served its purpose. You are now feeling your power by seeing your inner strength and determination pay off. Be proud of this moment and let it carry you forward. like what kind of plants or what the spirit wants you to ask yourself. Lavender. Clarity, soothing, and rest. What would you hear if you allowed silence to speak first? Instead of having too much drama around, like try to find silence somewhere and see what arises in silence. Strength, legacy, grounded truth. What inner truth are you ready to stand tall and live by? Alright, I'm going to continue my readings. I'm so sleepy. I will see you guys in my next reading. Bye.